Hey guys, so hopefully this is all working and you can all hear me. Please let me know if you can hear me, somebody. Hey Happy! And yay, I've got it all working again. I had a little break. I haven't streamed for a week and a bit now. I'm so busy with shows and things, so trying to make sure I've got it all set up because I've had a little change around again. But how are you, Happy? How's your week been? Had a good Easter? Yeah, I'm getting there. Slowly recovering. But the show was fantastic. It was our busiest show we've ever done. We took more than we've ever took, so it was a fantastic event. And it took me a little while to recover, but we're there. But yesterday, Duncan dyed my hair, so I have a new hair colour too. So I'm starting to feel more me, because I've always had weird hair colours, but I've been natural for 2-3 years now. I hadn't dyed my hair, so I thought it was time to do it, and it helps me feel better and more me, which I'm really enjoying. Notice my YouTube isn't switched over yet. I am going to... Oh, there it is. It's just a really long delay. Okay, YouTube has a really long delay when I put the captions on. I don't know why. But I'm hoping captions is working for Twitch. But it doesn't seem to be showing up on the caption things. I don't know. I don't know if the captions are working on any of it. But hopefully it is. So anyway, we're going to be doing the second half of House of a Thousand Doors Serpent Flame. I don't know how long this is going to take. It might be that this is done and I start on the final one, whose name I've forgotten right now. But it might be this takes the whole stream. I don't know, because I think we stopped about halfway, but I'm not 100% sure. But we're going to see. I remember we got a key for the next thing, I think, didn't we? And we were exploring. We've just come into this room, so I'm not sure if we've explored anything. So let's have a look. This case of tricky lock, it looked like a fibula. Okay, so I guess we got to find that key for that. We were putting weights in there, weren't we? We put rocks in there to try to break it, but we need to find a lever or something for that, which I don't think we had, did we? Not a pole. Does the pole do it? No. I've got star fragment and lighter. It's been over a week, so I've got to remember it all now. Alright, we've got something up here. Guessing there's a tap. Yeah, we need a red valve, which I don't think we have. No, so we need to get that for there. So I might need to use the map and see. Yeah, there's nothing in that one. We've got to go back. So what have we got to find in here? Oh. Won't be able to lift the column if you think a thing out. So yeah, so we need a thing to lift. Leverage? Yes, there we go. Okay, so I think that's probably what we use to crank up the cage. Might be it. So let's go back and see. Yes. Wow. Hopefully the sounds for that are alright for you guys. That was a little loud for me. I'm going to turn it down on my computer. But hopefully it's not too much for you guys. Okay. We've got a furnace. Oh, we've got another star fragment. So I think that was 2 of them we got now. Didn't we have one there? Yeah, we did. Could heat something up in there. But I don't think we're anything we're supposed to be heating up in there at the moment. We need to fix the shovel. Is that what the pole's for? Yes. Okay, so we got the shovel. To make the machine work, we need a drive bout. Okay, I don't think we got a bout at the moment. No, so we need a bout. It sounded okay. Ah, perfect. So you're busy working away? Or have you got some time off? These are the bones of a gladiator. Where's his head? I don't know. Do we have to find his head? Okay, so we just turn the water on to there. Why have we done that? I won't touch anything until you know what to do. Okay. Oh, we've got a tile. We've got a bunch of things. Well, I guess we'll have to wait. You're back at work today as well. Yeah, Duncan is after a nice time off. Duncan booked off several days before the wall show. But he forgot to book the Thursday off. So he had off until the Wednesday off because that was our wedding anniversary. Went back to work Thursday and then had Easter weekend off, so the Friday to the Monday, and now is back at work again today. Yes, that's right, yep. Yeah, we had a nice time. We went down to the beach. We'd gone to one of the beaches, to a cafe there, Needle Eye Cafe, which was really nice. We had a lovely breakfast. But it's a pebble beach, and the walkway we planned on using, there was loads and loads of the stones and rocks up on it, to the point that it was impassable for my wheelchair because I was worried I was going to burst the tyres. So we ended up going down to our usual beach, which is the Mudderford, Avon, Firecliff sort of beach. It's a big long one. And we just went for a walk along that whole thing. I used my chair, Duncan did the walking, which was really nice. Beaches are my happy place. This handkerchief is torn. If I need a needle and thread to fix it, okay? I don't think I have a needle and thread at the moment. But yeah, I love hanging around at the beach, so Duncan took me down there. Then we got the valve handle we needed. We need to find a handle for this winch, which I don't think we have either. Nope. I might stream an extra day this week. I might stream on Sunday because it's my youngest son's birthday in a couple of days, and he's going go-karting on the Sunday, and Duncan and him are going along with my middle son, but I'm not going. Karting is not something I can do, so I'm going to be home alone. So I might stream then as well and get an extra day out of me. You think the coast happy place for you? You live in the hilly area, but what? It's the memory. Yeah, it is. It's just so different, isn't it? The beach is. It resets my mentality when I'm struggling. Going to a beach just resets me and re-energizes me, and I think that's. We plan on moving towards a beach, but it's finding somewhere we can go that we can afford a house big enough for all of us, because it ain't cheap. So we'll just have to wait and see how it goes, really. Thank you. I'll tell him. He'll probably wander around at some point. He'll be 20. My youngest will be 20. That is scary. Like, how do I have my baby be 20 now? It's not fair. But have to suck it up. Don't know what else I've got in here, because the heating's like up in there, but I can't see what I'd want to heat up in there. Need a handle for a bout for there, which we haven't found. Though we turned that on, I don't know what that was for. Maybe vase, collect water. Yes, there we go. I don't know how true it is, but I hear that it can be costly moving near beach type areas because of holiday rentals. Yeah. We try to go to less touristy beach areas, but the one we go to, Avon Beach and things, when we first started going to it was very quiet, not a lot of people there at all. It was fabulous, because most people around here will go to Bournemouth Beach, but unfortunately more and more people discovered Avon Beach and Mudderford Quay while we were in lockdown and things, and you can go do exercise outdoors for an hour or so, and it meant that it's not our quiet place anymore. but they got some beautiful homes along the beachfront there, which we will never ever ever afford in any shape or form. But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't think we'll ever be able to get right on the coast, but if we can get a little closer, that would be nice. Because here, depending on the day and the traffic, it's 45 minutes to an hour minimum to get to a beach. So I would like to move, so it's at least under half hour or something. We live nearest North Wales, so I'm part of the touristy problem, I guess, but I do love it there. I wouldn't say tourists is a problem, I don't do well with crowds. And I need to be able to get my chair along places, or to be able to walk slowly if I'm in a walker or something. And busy places, they don't kind of like you doing that, because they're all in a hurry to get to the beach and set up, and there's just no room for it. So I prefer less busy places. Sandbanks is not too far. It's definitely a travelable place for us, and that is again one that's not super busy, but it's not got much of a promenade to walk on, so I can't go for my walks there. I can lay around on the beach knitting, crocheting, whatever, but it's not something that keep me active. But it's great for Duncan when he's doing his paddleboarding, because it's much quieter. He can do his paddleboarding while I sit and crochet, which is really nice. So that's the sort of thing we're looking for. There's still something in there I'm missing. What have I got? I don't have the needle and thread yet. Oh, maybe that wheel's what goes on there. Yes. Our middle son keeps trying to get us to move to places like Wales. It's a fire ember, it's white hot, I need to cool it. We have water, don't we? We have ours. He basically, you can't use that, why can't I use that? Yeah, our middle son basically wants us to pay a deposit and we pay for the mortgage and go on a mortgage together. So he keeps finding places in Wales, and I'm like, it's all very well, but I need it to be accessible for me. Do you go on piers? I know it's not beach, but it's quite dangerous. But that's not, you don't have the actual beach trade if that makes. Yeah, the only half sensible pier we got for Bournemouth Beach is quite busy, and it's a pay on entry type thing, and that closes in the evenings, which is when we often go. I don't know what else is around here. Basically, I'm relying on Duncan to take me to places, and I have absolutely no idea on geography, so he has to take me. But basically, as long as I'm near the sea, I don't mind too much how I'm getting near the sea, which is why I don't mind the Pebble Beach. If I'm sitting and relaxing, then I don't do Pebble because it's too painful. But if I'm just going for a walk, then the Pebble Beach does me. Otherwise, I want somewhere that I can go up and down and get close to the ocean. The closer I can get, the better. Sandbanks is fabulous for that, because they actually have accessible walkways all the way down to the water. They actually have paths built in down the sand that takes you right up to the rocks on the water, so you literally can stand in the ocean but you're up above it, you know, which is wonderful, and I do love that. Which Bournemouth Beach doesn't have. That's not accessible at all for me. So it's just a matter of finding where I can get peace, quiet and accessibility to the ocean. That's my main goals. Anything else I'm not too fussed with, you know. Right. Turn the taps on and off until the water in each tank is even with the red line. Okay, so what do we have? Okay, so that turns. Do we have a certain amount for each one? Yeah. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I thought that might be a little harder. I think I just lucked out. Don't know if the captions are working on any of the things because I'm not seeing them come up at all. Oh well, I tried. There's something at the bottom of the vase, but I can't reach it. Okay. Shovel? No, too big. Unless we're going to pour water in to get it. Yes. What have we reached? We've got a ball. Okay. What do we want the ball for? Another star fragment. Now the bowl is empty. What goes there? The ball, maybe? No. This item is missing some parts. I guess that's the star fragments. Okay, the Lord of the Fire element, the Serpent Flame, is a powerful and invulnerable ancient theomogist, I can't say that, known as Titan, summoned it to the world to destroy all life here, but Gaia herself stopped it. Today, the monster sleeps under soil and sand, waiting to be awakened. It requires only one artifact, the fire element. Okay, so these, yes. Looks like we need 4 parts. How many have we got? 3 from the looks of that. Yeah. Okay, so we're missing one, I guess, then. What have we got here? You need to place each tile where it belongs, but I don't know how to decorate the serpent. Okay, so I guess we're looking for a picture that's going to tell us the colours and where they go. What luxury, this must be the Empire's. Right. Ooh. We've got a hidden object there. Looks like we've got a star lock there, but we don't. I think that's a different. We'll have a look, but I don't think it is yet. No. I don't understand the layout. Nor do I. I don't know why I'm dipping my head up, but that's at the furnace. Okay, so I guess these were the buttons we had to press. But there's a lot. Okay, we'll go back to that. Hopefully it's in here. Did it save in here? No. Can I not take it with me? Have I got to remember that? Because if I got to remember that, we're screwed. Okay, I've got the lens. Don't know what we want the lens for, but we got it. Okay, so let's see what we've got in the hidden object. Okay, so this is one of the pictures matching things. So we've got a needle and thread here, so I'm going to assume we've got some fabric to go with that somewhere. Got a spoon, so do we have a knife or fork or something to go with that one? Okay, that's a bow, so we might have an arrow to go with that one. A mask. Or are we just matching? Yes, there's the mask. The orange is probably going to go with that, yep. And the rose will go with the roses. Wonder if the leaf goes with him. Yes. Got a padlock. I'm going to go with a key. I need to see what's inside of the vase. Okay. Do I have to smash it with a mat, I guess? With a fork, so spoon go with that, yes. There's starfish there, does that go with that? Yeah. Coins. I don't think the padlock, the bow, the needle and thread go with it though. Unless it's to do with that fabric at the back there. No. Oh, there's the arrow right in front of us. There's a key, so that's the padlock. Do we sew up the drum? Nope. What are we using the needle and thread for? With the yarn? Why is the needle and thread with the yarn? That makes no sense. But okay. Right, so that was to sew up that apparently we've still got something in here. I suppose we can't take it with us. Alright, let's just go and do what we know and then we can come back. Needle and thread, that was down here, wasn't it? Which is actually our mosaic for the snake thing. That answers that. Where was that? That was in here, I think, wasn't it? Yes, there. Okay. Some of the tiles. Okay, so we still got to find blue tiles for it as well. Still need more stars for that. Let's put something on there. Do we try the locket? No. Tried the ball, didn't we? Yeah. So don't know that then. Okay, so that's that. Okay, that gives us the skull. Does that go with that skeleton that we found? That we still can't get into. Where's the skeleton? It wasn't there. No. See, I'm so bad at geography, I don't remember where anything is. Is it down there? Yes, there. There we go.
Welcome, stranger. My name is Tiberius. Have you seen a giant snake? I was one of the chosen ones allowed to visit the excavations under the Colosseum. There, we found a brood of Hades, and the monster wasn't dead but merely sleeping. Then the Emperor decided to revive the creature and make it part of a blood-spattered show. I tried to stop the madness, and as a reward, was grabbed and thrown into the arena like an ordinary gladiator. I managed to steal 2 cases from the Imperial Chambers. I lost one of them, but I still have the other one. To open it, you'll need to find a gold fibula and a laurel wreath. Now go. Quickly.
Okay. So that just confirms what we needed for that. You see that thing? It just showed them all every way, so that didn't help, did it? We still need a bout for that, which we haven't got. I don't know what we want the lens or the ball for. So we're still apparently missing something here. I mean, I think I tried the lens. It didn't do anything, did it? No. Can't set it on fire. Locket doesn't do anything. Planks and shovel aren't going to do anything. We don't have the way of getting in there yet. Oh, missed a tile. Okay, maybe that's what it's trying to tell me I'd missed in here. Yeah. I still don't have anything to go on there. Not really red. Not going anywhere and I need to distract it. Okay, with what? The ball? Do you want to play with the ball? Yeah, okay, so you don't click on the dog, you click in front of it. Okay, now we can go there with our belt and our tile. So we can go and shove the belt. There's something there. What are we missing? I don't know. Let's go and shove the belt on. Dirty iron object. Okay. And that was for what? What did that do? I have no idea. Am I weighing that? No. What we got? Extreme and polish iron. Okay, so we shove that in front. Ah! Okay, so that's our star fragment. Go back here. And put our star fragment in there. Okay, so I'm going to assume that's going to open that chest. Yes. Oh, another tile piece. 4 out of 5. We're getting there. Okay, nothing lasts forever. Even the gods make mistakes. The light ones, hungry for knowledge, began to study the underworld, where the Nagars were sleeping. The ruthless snake-headed warriors were even older than our teachers. Born in the flames of hell, they were waiting for the time to come, and then it did. It was like an egg cracked open. Yeah, gold coins, so I'm going to guess that's to go on the scales. What we got in the hidden object? Okay. A toga, snail, bone, olives, cheese, butterfly, book, hourglass, cabbage, frog, gladiator, scissors and wheel, and then we've got a final crate, comb in a ring. Okay. So it's going to be gladiator, that's the toga. Butterfly. What's in here? Bone. No. The frog, the snail. There's the ring. Cabbage. Book. Cut open that. Yep. And that gives us our comb. Cheese. Scissors and hourglass. Oh, there's the hourglass. Scissors. Where thou be our scissors? Probably really obvious. Double checking there. Spoon and fork, horseshoe, paintbrush, coins. No scissors there, I don't think. A key. It's just a scroll and something. Ah, right in front of the yarn. Okay, so we still can't work out this. I mean, look, that doesn't show us where each one has to be, because it's just showing all one side and all the other side of one half, which is not helpful. But it also won't let me pick it up. Let's put the coins on here. What does that give us? We take the sword. We do. Okay. There's still something in here I'm missing. Seen the scroll multiple times. That's not going to help us. Can't do that because we still need one more tile, which I'm assuming is what we're collecting them for. Let's go back, check around here. This arena was first as Roman emperors spared neither human toll nor research to entertain the masses. No, there was a brutal murderers. But what is missing in here? There's something on top of the tent. Too bad I can't see what it is. Maybe I've cut the cloth from below. Ah, okay. So, sword. And cut that cloth. Now we got a book. Didn't we have a book on one of the previous ones we had to go for? Yeah, there we go, all the way up here in Simon's room. Where were the books? Right, that's backgammon. Up here. Yes, there we go. 7, 13, 19, and then we've got the rest of these. Okay. Arrange the book so the sun on each row equals the number on the right. Wait, what? Arrange the book so the sum on each row equals the number on the right. Oh, what? So I have to... Okay, so we move them up and down and I've got to create 17, 13, and 19. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. 12 leaves 7. There we go. Bucket of ice. Oh, do we have to shove that on the in the dragon's mouth thing? On here. Oh, no. Well, how while the boiler's running, so we've got to turn off the boiler first, I guess, then? Yeah. Okay. But I don't have all the things for there. Maybe I can put them in on the way. No, I need them all. So what else am I missing here? Can you wear the toga? Nope. Still can't work that out. Genuinely don't know what I'm missing in either of them. Got to turn the boil off before I can do that. There's something in one of the pipes. If I connect the pipes, the steam will go out. Too bad the pipe's too hot to touch. Ice on there. No. I'm going to touch it with the toga so it's a cloth and I'm not touching it. Yes. Oh, there we go. Okay. That gives us our final title for here. Okay, so how do we do it? We do it one by one. We do colour. Okay, use the coloured tiles to recreate the image of the dragon sewn into the handkerchief. Okay. think that one should have been purple. I'll see if I can go and correct it in a minute. Oh, no, maybe it's supposed to be that. I think I've done it wrong, but yeah, that one there should have been purple. No, can't take it out. Yeah, it is red. Aha, there we go, that's how I get them out. So that should be purple. And that should be blue. There we go. Orange along there and along the bottom, let's go with that. A yellow eye. That one. A little trouble seeing red, yes, seeing the shapes there, see. That's wrong. Yellow, red, yellow. Yellow, red, yellow, there. Red there. And then I think we went wrong here. So it should be 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 1. So that should be red, not yellow. So if I got red somewhere, there should be orange. That all looks correct. And that along there. Orange along the bottom. Orange should be there, not purple. That all looks correct. That should be purple there. Oh, hi Mally, sorry, completely oblivious trying to sort this out. Thank you for lurking. I hope your meetings are fun and not boring. I'm going to actually take a photo of this and see if I can work out what I've done wrong. Because I'm having a little trouble seeing it. So that's correct. That's all correct. That's all correct. And that's correct. Those two are correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. So those. Okay, so the purples and blues are all correct. The head is correct. That orange down there is correct. And that orange around there is correct. Yellow, red. Yellow, red. Yellow, red. Yellow, red. That's all correct. Red, yellow, red, yellow. Red 1, yellow 1. Red 1, yellow 2. Red 2, yellow 1, red 2. That's correct. Red 1 there. Okay, so we're wrong here, but I think we're going to have to restart the whole thing to get it done. Okay. So purple was there. There. There, there, there. There, there. That's what I mean, my memory is so bad. And then that one there. Blue went down there. In there. In those spots. Then yellow went in the eye. There. 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 That should be there. One. Orange was there, and there, and there, and then red goes in all the other spots. Okay, that should not have been that hard. I am just really bad at seeing what I'm doing. I'm difficulty distinguishing the lines. Hi little mouse, or Kathy. Such a pretty game. Shame I'm so bad at puzzles. I don't think you'd be bad at puzzles. I think you'd probably be quite good. These ones aren't that difficult. I just made that one look difficult. Ah, there's my gold fibio I need. I'm just making it look more difficult than it is. It was a simple follow the process, and apparently I was incapable of it. The plate part, okay. I don't know what that plate part's for, but we've got another hidden object. It was really terrible. And your hair looks like, thank you. Duncan did a fab job, didn't he? I'm so pleased with it. It's not as pink as I would have liked, but because we went gentle on the lightning, it wasn't gonna get because I didn't tone it or anything to go proper blonde. We just stripped back a lot of the brown, so it has the red tonal under it. So it came out much pink, much redder, but it is still pink. I don't know how well you can see in this lighting because the lighting is yellow, but it's pink, but it's more of a coral red pink, if that makes sense. But I really love it. I feel more me now that I've got my hair coloured again. It's been so long. Because I haven't coloured my hair properly since I started doing the, the wavy curly hair routine. So it's been 2-3 years now. I had some directions over the top unbleached briefly, but that was more of a subtle change, just kind of in the lighting. So I wanted to do bleaching, but I didn't want to ruin my hair, so we done a gentle one. And I think it come out right. Duncan done a well job. He always gets so nervous because my hair doesn't dye evenly. The patches of my hair don't bleach. They just, my hair hates me basically. But he done a fabulous job and I love it. Reese walked in last night, took one look at me and goes, and I'm like, what's wrong? And he's like, why have you done that? So Reese was not impressed. But I think Duncan done fabulous. He did really well, didn't he? Yeah, I'm so pleased with it. He used to do my hair all the time. For some reason he lost his confidence. Yeah, Reese is cheeky. His girlfriend thought it was nice, and she agreed with me that it's pink because he was arguing with me that it was red. And she's like, it's pink. I did give him the fact though that it is redder than his car. Oh, sorry. It was just, yeah, I mean, he still argues his car's red, but it's not, it's pink, and we all know, we've seen it. But I don't think we'll ever get him to admit that it's pink. Every so often he'll say it and then he backtracks. I don't know if I like these ones where you've got to picture match them to go. It's different. Which is quite nice. It's not repetitive, just the same thing all the time. But it's just odd to me. Because you don't always know what it's going for. Part of a cross. Can we see a cross? Miss one in there? No. But how are you anyway? You off to walk the dogs? Ooh, have fun. You were just typing that it was redder than his car. Yes, yeah, exactly. But have fun walking the dogs. Weather looks alright, so it should be quite a nice day out for you. How is Ivy doing? Is she all healed up? Poor thing. Ah, I'm glad you're good. Yeah, we didn't finish doing my hair until quite closer to when we would have had you come by, so it was like, glad I said no to people coming over because I would not have been up for it. I was way too tired. I have no idea what these scissors go to. Shovel handle. Didn't we see a part of a shovel? Yeah, there. So we've got a cup, part of a cross, and scissors left. Ah, I think that's part of the cross there. Yes. Still not sure what the scissors go with though. Are they fabric scissors? Do they go with fabric? Are they paper scissors? Do they go with paper? Are they for cutting yarn? Do we have yarn here? Ah, okay, yep, so we cut open a scroll. Okay, a cup. She's really healing really well, won't stop running and jumping though she's not allowed. That doesn't really surprise me. I get the image of like Mally. When Mally Ham was really young, he had an operation on his eye to straighten it. And he was supposed to rest and relax for the day. But no, he was bouncing off the walls everywhere, and I get the image of Ivy doing that. I can't imagine Ivy just sitting down and resting. It's not in her blood. Ah, is that... Nope, not chalice. I mean, is there a teapot? Does it go with a teapot somewhere? Ah, saucer. Cup and saucer. See, this is why I don't like these ones. What did we get? We got a parchment. Don't know why we got a parchment, but we got a parchment. Still don't know what that plate part's for either. There's another one there. Yeah, we know we need the other part. We have it there.
Ah, you found it. Use the plate to turn off the boiler that heats the snake's body. The monster's body will cool down quickly without heat. Before doing that, though, you must heat the plate and place it on the parchment. The hot plate will burn the parchment and reveal a drawing of how to stop the boiler.
Aha! Okay, so we're going to heat it. Are you sure you can get it out with a shovel? No? Just gonna shove the parchment on it? No? Cool with ice? No? What am I doing? I'm not allowed to remove it with the shovel. Oh, I'm so confused. I keep saying I need that. I can't use that there because it's going to catch fire. And I can't cool it down. Am I missing something really obvious here? We're just going to place the parchment then dump the thing? Oh, okay. Okay, so now I'm going to assume we're going to lay that over that one that wouldn't let us collect. Yes, there we go. So, up and down, down and up. Those are still mysteries. And then face it so the two ones in and those two are opposites. Okay, so we know what we're doing. It says so there. Here we go. I don't think that was turn off all the pipes. Okay, so we know them. So our mystery one is these ones. Because do we just take them all the way? Okay, so I guess some of these control we could be a while on this. I assume they got to be correct, because that's what it shows. So it's just working out these middle ones. That turns that one on and off. That one turns that one on and that one off and that one on. I might end up skipping this one because we could be here a while trying to work this out. I'm never very good at these ones because it requires memory, remembering which one controls which. So close. Which one controls that one? That one. But then that controls those two. That's those two. That's those two. There's that one. I don't think I'm going to get this. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna skip it because I don't know. Okay, now we put the bucket of ice on there. Yes. Okay. We still have a mystery object in here somewhere, don't we? That I haven't been able to find. Well, no, I think we did find it. It was one of those heads, wasn't it? Yeah, we did. We still have one in there though. What have I missed in there? That one. There we go. Hi Pyrax. Pyrax? I'm really sorry I'm going to butcher your name. I'm so bad at saying names. How are you anyway?
You found another element? Excellent! I finished making the last key. The Oracle has been studying the past. She said every time an element threatened to destroy the Earth, a woman appeared and stopped the calamity. The woman was you, Kate. When you find the last element, we'll be saved.
Talk about pressure on your head. So, which, that one I guess is where we put the fire element. There we go. Of course, all good. Cool. You'll get used to me being able to do it. Pyrex. Okay, Pyrex. I'm really bad at pronouncing basic English words, even though I'm from England and English is my only language, basically. I'm just really bad. I had a good Easter weekend, actually. I had a really nice Easter weekend. Nice and relaxing. Chocolate, hot cross buns, and playing games, basically. So, perfect weekend for me. And had my hair dyed. So, yeah, really good. Did you have a good weekend? Do anything fun? Okay, let's put this one in here. So I think this might be the last one. Once we solve this one, I'll probably do extras, and then I think that will probably be the end of this game. And we'll be on to the 4th edition of this game then. You drove steam engines for the weekend then. Oh, nice! Oh, I have to admit I'm a little jealous. That's so cool. I love steam engines. I'm actually part of a local steampunk group because I love it. I love all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I bet it is good fun. Oh, that is so cool.
You must be one of the people from the sky. Are you lost? Your friends have already left the mountain. So have mine. Do you see the arcs in the distance? The people of light asked us to build them. Everyone from my village has escaped on them. I was one of the last ones to leave the mountain. Unfortunately, waves threw my boat back to the shore, where it crashed into rocks and shattered. I'm doomed, unless you can help me. My family is on one of the arcs. Take this glowing stone. One of the people of light probably dropped it. You might be able to use it.
Okay, so we've got to help him get back to his family, I guess. You love the steampunk aesthetic. It is just so cool because there's so much freedom to pick and choose the styles and parts you want. The people in our group all dress very differently, and it's amazing. We've got everything from mad scientists to mad hatters to post-apocalyptic things. We're all sorts, which I absolutely love. Because you can just dress up at anything you like, which is really good. I could use this rope to pull the log to shore. I just need to find a hook of some kind. Okay. We can do that. Okay. A strange field surrounds the planet, but better leave it alone. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you don't want to touch that. It burns things on touch. Okay. We'll leave that. You really want the museum to host a steampunk weekend? Excuse me, sigh. Yeah, that would be so cool. There's one... It's travel distance for me. We went to it last year, but I couldn't go this year. Which is a museum. It's got old steam engines and it's cogs and something. I can't remember now. Cogs and cobbles or something like that. But they do a steampunk weekend where they have stalls there for steampunk and we all dress up and it was absolutely amazing last year when I went. I was gutted that I couldn't go this year. Can't use that object here. Okay, fine. But it's a really good event, so yeah, tell them they should. And it brings in money. Who wouldn't want to go to a steampunk event at a museum? It's awesome. Yeah, there's always next year. Yes. Yeah, convince them to do one next year. I hate cobwebs, I need to get rid of them somehow. Yeah. But we don't have anything there. To open the doors, I need to place the 3 stones currently on the ground in front of where they think. Okay. Since I don't know about the field surrounding the planet, better let them see before I touch it. Okay. But I'm trying to, but... Okay. You have to put them in the right place. Guess we don't. Okay. More there. Okay, so we got some firewood. Don't know why, but we got some firewood. It's a little dark in here, but let's have a look-see. Okay, something's missing, I think. That's that gem we were given, yes. Okay. Ooh, what's going on in here? Guide the ball into the hole without touching the sides of the path. Use the buttons to direct the ball. Once the path bar is filled, the ball will start moving. Okay, so I don't know how high up it goes, whether that would be 1 move or 2. Shall we try 1 for the minute, and then shall we assume 3? I don't know, that might actually be 2. 1, 2. Ah, okay, so it was 1 up. I think we did 3. Oh, hold on, no, go back. How do I make it go back? I didn't notice it didn't clear. There's no reset. Alright, we're just gonna have to fill it up and have it going in. Okay. So, up, over, guess it just kind of goes until it's got a new direction. So, up, over, down, over, up, over, down, over, up, over, sit in there. Yes, okay, there we go, so it's just 1 direction. So then we want up, over, down, over, up, over, up, over, up, and over. I really should say left or right, but my brain knows which one I need to say. So up, over, up, over, down, over, down, over, up, over. There we go. Yeah, some of the puzzles on here are really easy and some are really hard. But I struggle with the easier ones. Like the one earlier where you just had to know which ones controlled which sprouts. My brain couldn't compute it. I struggle with those ones. I don't know why. Something goes there. Lens? No. Okay. Don't think it's the locket. No. Okay, so we'll come back to that then. Looks like we might need a part for that. But we do have a tile. And the Nagas summoned the 4 primal serpents, Flame, Clython, I still can't say that, Sea Leviathan, Air, Ua, and Earth Golash, to destroy the last hiding place of the Light Ones, and only then did our teachers choose to act differently than they had in the past. They created a weapon that could raise against the Nagas and their monsters. Unfortunately, the Light Ones made a mistake, and the mechanism didn't work. Their only hope for salvation was escape to the planet Nibiru. Unfortunately, they couldn't take any humans with them. So, sorry we caused trouble, but we're off. Bye! Charming, isn't it, really? Right. Got one dark object. We've got a couple of bars. Let's go and see what's over here first. Oh, okay, so probably going to need to get that out. Should I light a fire beside it while we got? Nope, that was planks. We want the firewood. Not firewood. We do have a lighter, but do we need any kindling? Yeah, I think we might need some kindling. Which I don't think would be the grain. No. I'm going to need a little lighter fluid. Okay, so we'll look for lighter fluid. What we got here? We've got another cube. Okay. I need to find a stone disc with a symbol that matches the one on this machine. So that. Okay. Don't think we have that yet. This passage is closed, but there's a slot for an object with an unusual shape on the door, which is going to be that. Okay. So I guess we're going to go there and along through there. Yeah, we missed a hidden object through there, but I can find it later. Okay, what have we got in here? Ooh, who's that? That's the Naga. What's he doing? Guarding this place. I must be careful and stay out of his line of sight. Okay. Hidden object, do you think? The like one to clearly love nature. Okay, so I'm gonna need to boot the bridge. Someone has destroyed the bridge that needs to be able. We need to find a way across the planks that we got. Yes. Okay, is that what we got the lens for earlier? No? Maybe we've got to finish smashing the rest of it out first. Then put the lens in. Yeah. Scary danger noodle. Perhaps that's what the light warriors looked like. Okay. Got something over there, but can't get to it from there, looks like it. So we're done in there. What have we got in here? Assemble the scattered parts into a machine. Okay. Nope. I don't know why it wouldn't go the first time round. Okay, so do nothing with the machine after I built it? I guess not. What have we got here? Looks like a code lock. I need to know the correct sequence to unlock it. Okay, so we've got to look out for a code. Another lock. These forms designed to hold something round. Unless it's the locket, which I doubt. Yeah. Okay, so we've got to find what goes there too. There's the image we saw earlier in the story. Apparently the inhabitants of this place performed experiments with the giant egg. What creature did they unleash into the world? Nothing good. Yeah, that just keeps giving us that, so... There's a hidden objecty thing there, but I'll find it later. There's the hidden objecty thing there. No, so I haven't got anything to touch that with. Do I burn away the cobwebs? I do. Okay, so we've got some backgammon pieces. Okay, so we have got to do something with the backgammon board. That kept popping up, but nothing was showing, was it? And so now we know we need to go back to that, which was quite a distance back. So let's pop back to that now. As long as it doesn't want me to play, because it's been a long time since I played. I haven't played backgammon for ages, I don't even remember how to play. Yeah, no, nor do I. So did I just put them there? That was it? There was no rhyme or reason for it? I guess so. Oh, and we're hidden object again. And we're matching again. So, we've got a cup. Is that going to go with a saucer this time? Like last time, or is it going to go in another cup? Needle. Which if you make me put it with a ball of yarn again, I'm going to be annoyed. Bear head. That goes with the teddy bear there. Got an emerald. Have any other gems? Ah, got a saucer there. There we go. Lid. Goes with that pan. Eyeglasses. See a mask. Fish. Go in the goldfish bowl. Look with the chest. Danger, flammable sign. And that's possibly our lighter fluid we're going to get. And then coin in the coin purse. No? Why is the coin not going in the coin purse? Go back. Go. What did you uncover? Nothing? What's in here? Oh, okay, so here's the emerald. Haha! Needle with a proper ball of thread. Glasses in the eyeglasses case. Ooh, spider. A coin with those instead. Okay. Yep, there's our lighter fluid. Perfect. What did I miss in here? Ah, lighter fluid here. There we go. Lighter. Okay. Then we've got the silky. Oh, missed in the main hall. I'll put that in a minute. It wasn't that either, that's not the right shape. Where did we want that? Is it back this way? Oh, was it the machine we put together? Which was up that way? No. Oh, I'm lost. I'm always lost. Oh. Not that. Ah, maybe it went on there? No. What am I missing here? Ah, Ah, the bird seed. Yes, we were going to catch another bird. God, that's gone right back to the beginning of the game. I expect me to remember that. Okay, so we got to move the eye. What did we want the eye for? Back this way. In his cane. God. Unlock code. Perfect. Let's see if we can find a mystery object while we're here. Can't see anything changing, can you? Alright, we'll come back and worry about that later. You like these kind of puzzle games? Yeah, I do. I have quite a few of them. This is my main type of gaming I do. I play Power Wash. And I've tried a couple of other games, but I always come back to puzzle games. They're my main thing I enjoy, even if my brain doesn't always acknowledge that I know what I'm doing. Nope, I don't remember. Nope. Where did I need the unlock code? See, there, that's why I needed the unlock code. Okay, so enter the code. So we want that one, then that one, then that one, then that one. There we go. Liquid nitrogen. Okay. Interesting. Right, there is. Not there. There. That's why I was wondering if that went. Oh, it doesn't go there. Okay. All of that and it doesn't even go there. Damn it. Liquid nitrogen. Where do we want liquid nitrogen, though? The element was hidden in the subspace I need to get in. Okay. Yeah, this one's the third of the House of a Thousand Door ones. The first two I'd played several times, but when I started to stream them I realised there was actually two more. This one and Evil Inside, I think the other one's called. Which I'll do after this one. I didn't realise at the time that there was more when I started. Right. Do I freeze him? Nope. There's nothing in there. Something in here I'm missing. But I don't have that. That's not the right thing. What am I missing? Explanation drop. I have no idea what that might be for. Is there some kind of drop song? Because I don't know what that is. What am I missing in here? I don't think that's the right seal key for that. Oh, it is. Parachute drop games. Oh! No, I'm still pretty new to streaming, so I don't know half of these things. So what's the parachute drop game then? Is it just like a parachute person will drop down on screen? Because that sounds fun. lead us. Missing a pole, which we don't have. The columns consist of several stone discs as if someone stored them here. Okay, oh, mystery object. Call that one that time. Exactly, there's a target to land on as well. Oh, cool. Let me write that down and I'll do some research into that after stream and see if I can get that sorted on my pen works. I'm always looking for fun things to add to the stream, so Pixel Plus Studio does a number of game stream. Okay, I'll like that. Pixel Plus Studio. Awesome, I'll look that up. Yeah, because I'm not affiliate just yet, I'm still working my way up there, but once I get to affiliate and I can have all these fun things, I want to have a bunch on there. So it'd be quite nice to be prepped ready for them all. Because I'm not too far off, so touch wood. Sometime soon I will get into affiliate. And so I want to try to know what I'm doing beforehand to add all these little extra fun things we're allowed. And we'll see how it goes. Ooh, tile 4-6. Okay. The light ones use the power of the earth element to create global catalysms. Before placing the element in subspace with the help of a special device, they configured it to shake the earth until the entire planet was flooded. Oh, charming. But that's that device we built. So, I guess we've got to do something with that. Maybe unlock it. Ah, now we finally have a use for the locket. Not sure if you need affiliate to make it work. It looks sweet, but you have those. Ooh, if we don't need affiliate, even better. I can set it up sooner. Yeah, I'll have a look. So far, the things I've looked at, I've needed affiliate status for, which I don't have. But if I don't need affiliate, that'd be even better. Okay, there might be something of interest in the trash. I should search it. Okay. How do I search it? Ah, I have to click and drag. Ah, okay. That's a dude's arm. Ooh. We have a sword there or something? Got a pole or lever or something there. Bureau lever. Hey, the lever back from in the bureau that we still haven't been able to blimmin' open. Finally. Let's go back and do that. That was a while ago. They certainly dragged some of the parts out. We've been trying to do this since the beginning. Okay. Open 2 or more drawers and then pull the lever to reveal a secret compartment. Okay. So open 2. Pull the lever. I didn't open the secret compartment. Maybe I should try a different drawer. No, close that one. Open that. No. No. We could be here a while. Ah, that's that glass tube we needed. And Then the Light Ones flooded the earth and condemned it to never-ending winter in the hope that the cold would stop the snakes. The Light Ones placed the humans in shelters and then unleashed the fury of nature upon the Nagas. Hurricanes, earthquakes and volcanic eruptions and a massive tsunami swept the earth clean. Then the Light Ones moved to Nibiru and told the humans to construct several arcs on which they could escape the devastation. Okay. Missed a few mystery objects there, but we can hunt them later. Right, so we've got that there. Hey Bizzle! How you doing, Bizzle? Haha, that's the pole we wanted, isn't it? Where did we want the pole? Anyone care to direct me? Nope, this will do it for me. It was in there, wasn't it? Okay. Conscious, yeah, we already know that. So I took the knowledge disc. Okay. And what am I doing with said knowledge disc? Several tokens are missing. Ooh, that knowledge disc was what we needed on that other thing. Was it here? Yes. Had a night out in London last night with some friends who were visiting from Canada. Oh, nice! Thank you, Dana. I just wish I could have done more. Though the wall show went around, by the time you pay out expenses and everything that goes with doing those wall shows, there's not a lot left. Nagas are unusually hostile creatures whose only goal is to destroy all other life. These snakes are born virtually invulnerable. They are not afraid of anything, and no weapon can harm them. Extreme cold is the only thing that can stop these monsters. Sudden cooling causes their brains to freeze and makes them faint, but only for a little while. Sound a bit like me. When I get cold, my brain just like, ugh. I'm just so pleased she'll be able to get such a wonderful wheelchair. Kind of jealous, hers looks really good. I mean, I love mine, don't get me wrong, I love my chair and it does really well even on uneven surfaces, but I noticed hers can do up to 22 miles whereas mine can only do 15, so that's a really good distance. So I'm so excited for her. I'm so glad she's going to be able to get it, and hopefully be able to get the comfy seating things that she's going to need with it, because I don't have the comfy seat and I totally recommend getting one. I will eventually get one. But my PIP is under review because I told them about my hearing aids and things. So now we've got to see if I can get it back, because I haven't lost it yet. But with all the new things coming on, it might differ. You were hoping to do 22 miles an hour. Now that would be nice. It's quite nice. Mine goes, I think about 3.5 miles an hour mine goes to. Just enough that Duncan has to jog slightly to keep up. If we decided to go out for a long walk, which does seem good because you could do it a little jog. So it's a good walking pace. But I don't tend to go full out because the wheels do like to swivel off on uneven surfaces, so Duncan has to keep beside me to make sure it doesn't tip over. But hers, mine's also boring in back, and I noticed you can get hers in such cool colours. I need to decorate mine up, but I haven't done it yet. But I will do. I say I've had the wheelchair for 2 coming on 3 years. Or was it 3 coming on 4 years? I think it's 2 coming on 3 years. And I still haven't decorated it. I don't know what I want that liquid nitrogen for. Perhaps the Light Warriors looked like. Okay. But I couldn't use it on him. What have I got to do in here? Sure, there's something in here. Yeah. No, why did I go out? I didn't want to go out. Go back in. Where? God. Give me a brain, I'd be dangerous, I tell ya. Sure, I tried clicking on him with that earlier and he didn't do anything. I guess maybe I had to read that little bit of story first so I understand what the liquid nitrogen would do. Okay, so we've got the glass ball. Which goes in here. And now we have a sphere. Okay. Ooh, history object. Still something to do in here. We've done that. We've read that. That just takes us into there, which we didn't need. Let's pop down to here, see what's here. You killed it before. No, we just froze it a little. Apparently they'll come back to life in a bit. I wouldn't harm a snake, even if they are evil, because I do like snakes. I always wanted a pet snake when I was younger. Now I don't want any pets, it's too much hassle. I've had kids and that was enough. The mount looks like it was made to hold a rectangle object. Well, I don't have one. Okay, so we do have a hidden object thing in here. I keep calling it a hidden object, but it's not. Just a mystery object. Something that changes. I'm not seeing it. What am I missing? Right, we'll come back to it. I know snakes are cool. One of the country shows I go to is a reptile person who brings creepy crawlies, and I always like holding the snakes. Yeah, snakes I have no problem with. The rest of the creepy crawlies you can keep. I don't do spiders, I don't do cockroaches or any of the other creepy crawlies. But snakes I don't mind. Kids are the worst type of pet. Yes. Yes they are, because they never go. They're capable of going, but they never go. At least dogs and cats and things, you know, they can't just grow up, move out and go. So you expect them to be with you for life. But my children, who I love dearly, and I'm glad they're at home because I know they're safe every night. But I wouldn't mind having a bigger workspace. And one of them has the bigger room, so I wouldn't mind that room. I'm so mean. The day my boys move out, I will be like, oh no. Not missing any of the things there. But there's definitely something here. Collect all of the tokens buried in the debris. Okay. Do we know how many there are? Maybe some under here. Yeah, there's one. There's another. Another. Yeah, I can see one. There's one there, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, I guess that was all of them. Okay, what did I want those tokens for? Kids moving out in this one. Yeah, exactly. Joey flushed the children down the toilet. Yeah. Especially nowadays, toilets are just so small they can't handle it. Yeah, our oldest is 27, 28 this year, and our youngest turns 20 in just a matter of days. And I think they're all going to be here. Our middle one moved out, come back, moved out, come back multiple times. I just don't think they'll ever afford to live on their own until they'll have to find a partner or housemate or something. Right, move the tokens along the open slots. Place each one in a slot that matches its colour. Okay, so we want blue in here, green in here, red in there, and turquoise in there. How do we move them along? Ah, okay. Didn't think that through. So that's going to go there, so move that up there. Move them up there a minute. We can move them to there. Move those down there, move those up there, move that one there, oops, up there, and we can move them into there, move that down there to move that one there, where's there, so there, up and there. There we go. Glass plate. We had to put a plate somewhere, didn't we? That was on that thing we built, was it? Or somewhere near there, wasn't it? Up on that, wasn't it? Fifth element layout. Okay.
Kate, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Guess what? Raphael spoke with me too. He wants you to leave the glass plate here, and he asked me to find a ladder for you. He said you'd need it. You must also find the glove of the armor that used to belong to a people of light. Raphael said only its metal can resist the field surrounding the planets in the statue's hands. I hope you succeed.
Okay. So we have a ladder. Guess I still can't talk to him, so. New puzzle. I guess that's what we've been collecting, but we only have 4 of the 6, so we've got to wait there. No. Up there. Okay. Love of the light one. Nope, we're not there. Okay. Okay, and then there. And get that one. Exoplanet. Did you just not have whole body and no head? If you did, I totally missed that. Okay. Pineapple, mask, sunflower, cheese, paper aeroplane, goose, fishing reel, corn, hiking boot, grapes, boat, lemon hat, and then uncover a crate, a clock, and a sign. Okay. So here's the sunflower. Here's the cheese. Paper plane isn't going to last well in this weather. Here's the mask. Goose, fishing reel, hiking boots, grapes, boat, lemon, hat. What's in the bowl? Up sign. What's the other one? There we go. So we got the sign. We need hiking boot, grapes, boat, lemon, hat, paper airplane, corn, pineapple. Which doesn't look. Oh, there's the paper airplane. Yeah. Lucky enough it's not raining here, because if it was raining here you might not be able to hear me too much. I'm right next to the conservatory and sometimes when it's raining it's really loud. There's the corn. I used to love going out in the rain with the kids when they were younger though. We'd always go puddle jumping, which I absolutely loved. Most people thought I was a little insane, but it's like, no, puddle jumping's so much fun. What do we need? Boat, goose. And we've still got to create this clock. Yeah, the same thing, which actually we would not have another one now. Yeah. We rent this place. Oh look, there's the thing where we need hands. So we don't get a choice in what we have here. But if I could change the conservatory to a different roof, I totally would. Goose and boat. Pretty sure that's probably the goose. Yep. Just a boat. To be honest, it's storage for my business stock, so it's full of hand-dyed yarn, hand-dyed fibre, sublimation products. It's also got the heat press and the laser engraver and the 3D printer. All my looms, my spinning wheels, basically all of my craft supplies that's not behind me is in the conservatory. So it's not used as a room that we sit in or anything, it's basically a storage room for stuff that can't go in the shed. Where's the boat? Is it a boat, or is it a picture of a boat? Is it a toy boat? See an oar. Oh, should be cow. So I'm staring at the oar the whole time. Didn't click on it was an actual boat. God, give me a brain, I'll be dangerous. We put the globes in his hand. Here we do. That wasn't worrying me at all. Ah, oh, how cute. Was it supposed to do something with the other one and I was impatient? Guess not. Their naff room's too hot in the summer, too cold in the winter, only about 4 weeks of the year they're comfortable. Yes, exactly. They seem like a waste of space to me. You'd be better off just having an proper extension that you can have nice open windows in and things, and I think that would be a much better, more usable space. But again, we don't get a say in it here, and it was there before we moved in. It's been there for years. From what my neighbour says, it was built almost once these houses were actually built. The people almost immediately got the extension, because this has also been extended. It would have originally been a 3-bed, but they expanded it to a 4-bed pretty soon after it was bought, from what I gather. And then eventually my ex-landlord bought it, and then we moved in when he owned it, and then he actually gave the property to his daughter, so we now have a landlady. But we've been here 15 years, so it's not too bad. Right, let's give the gentleman a boat.
You are a goddess. Now I can reach the ark. In exchange for your kindness, take these stones. Many years ago, a sky person handed one of my ancestors these artifacts and asked him to keep them. Since then, my family has passed them down from father to son. They bring good luck, and now I want you to have them.
Ooh, awesome. Puzzle pieces. Yeah, this is the thing with planning permission, isn't it? But I guess when they built the extension, they could get planning permission for that, but they couldn't get one for this end, I guess. I don't know. So they just went with a conservatory that way instead. I mean, it holds up well, don't get me wrong, but I tried using it as my filming area not long after we first moved in, and it was not practical. I was dying in the summer. I was almost passing out from heat exhaustion in there, and in the winter I had so many layers on and you could still see my breath. It's like, it's just, I can't do it. We got puzzle pieces. Oh my god, this is going back. I forgot we even had to find puzzle pieces for this one. Okay, rearrange the puzzle pieces to restore the images of the snakes. Okay. How do we move these? Ah, we're just swapping. Okay. Put that in the middle. Okay, there you go together. That looks good there, so just gotta work out. Don't seem to have the top of his head there. I think that's gonna come down. So let's put that there. That can come onto that one. It is. Okay. So let's get that there. No. Maybe that one. Just don't seem to see the top of his head. Does it cut off? Hang on, isn't the red one supposed to be up there? We need to switch them there too, so hold on, so... And they need a switch. That's what these are for. Ah, okay. So that's like that. That's like that. Okay, okay, that makes much more sense. Stupid cow. Give me a brain, I'll be dangerous. Right. That's there. Yep. That one. Then that one. And those two. Okay, that's that one done. There we go. There we go. Nope. There we go. No brain for me. Yes, exactly. Don't give me a brain. Okay. Really has you jumping all over the place on this. So that was over here. Okay, arrange the cubes by colour. Note the hints along the frame. Okay, so I'm guessing we want all the red here, all the orange there, green there, oh some more red there, orange, so we're repeating. Okay. So, that one there. There we go. That one was easy. More machine parts. Got to go on there. No. On there. Yes. Ooh, it's like a big laser. Ooh. Is that a new element thing? Earth element. Hooray. Okay.
Kate, you've done everything we needed you to do and more. This glass plate contains the answers to many questions. It also has the image of the main element that will enable the machine to operate at full capacity, the element of light. To acquire it, go to my planet, Nibiru. At the foot of the tower, you'll find a statue of the Mentor. Place the models of the planets in her palms to open the passage to my home. Now take this. You know what to do with it.
Okay. What is this one? No? Okay, so we'll come back to here at some point then, I guess. Ah, we're all the way back in the main room. This is where we started. Oh. Read that. In there. All that later for a small bit of rock. Yep. Move each token into its matching slot. Okay. Haha. Right. There we go. Backgammon. Ah, okay, so we've got a layout for the backgammon. God, they really have us going around the houses for this level, don't they? Wasn't quite so jumping all over the place with the previous levels. So it's quite interesting to see how they get us to change it over over the levels than what we had before. Put the game pieces where they belong. Okay, so we want 2 white there, full there and 3 there. So, oh, okay, so 2 there, 3 there, and then that was there, I think. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's the same, 2. Okay, black one's full there, 3 there, 2 there. So, 2 there, 3 there, all the opposite way round. Ah, opposite way round. Move that out my way, put you there, put you there. Oh, should have left that one there, why did I move it? That one, skip 2, 2 black. 1, 3, 1, skip, oh, skip 2, 2 black, 3, up 1, white, up there, there we go. Now we got the exoplanet, and centuries passed and the floodwaters healed the wounds and cleansed the earth of every trace of the battle. A new world rose from the ashes and the survivors forgot about the light ones. But the teachers always felt pity for the tiny blue planets, the teachers always felt pity for the tiny blue planet and its inhabitants, so several Nibiru citizens returned to their home planet and secretly built an indestructible dwelling place capable of taking any shape and travelling through time and space. Throughout the millennia, it has served as a ziggurat for Babylonian stargazers, a temple for the Nile priests, and a castle for wise paladins. In time, the abode changed its shape 1,000 times to become the House of 1,000 Doors. Well, now we know how the house came about.
Welcome, child of the blue planet. I'm sure you have many questions, but be patient. Answers will come in time. For now, you must save your world. I see you and Raphael have made the necessary preparations. The glass plate you brought contains the instructions for this machine. Use it to make the last missing element of light, and hurry! After you stop Nagas, come back here to see me. We have a lot to discuss. The blood of the Light Ones runs through your veins.
Ooh. Okay. What we got over here? That's a glass plate. Right, so I guess that's what we need to go and put on the yeah, that thing there. Monolith or whatever it's going to be called. And we won the main game, so now we have a bonus chapter that we can play. What time is it? 4:20. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick little break, just get a drink and move and possibly get a little snack. I'm hungry. And then I will be back and we will play the bonus chapter. But I quite enjoyed that. That was the first playthrough for that level. As I said, the other two levels games I'd played quite a bit. But yeah, I quite enjoyed that. And the backwards and forwards was definitely different. But I didn't mind it. So it was really good. But I will be back in a minute. I'm just going to go get a snack. So grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, and get some stretching. And enjoy yourself, and I'll be back in a minute.
Raphael, you're in danger, and getting out of it won't be easy. You expended all of your energy rescuing the human. Now your fears are gripping your conscience. To wake up, you must defeat them. Hurry! Earth will die without your help.
Oops. Hello. Did you hear any of that? I forgot to unmute my mic. That was clever of me, wasn't it? One of those days. So, you missed what I said then. Hello. I found a salted caramel Kit Kat to eat. So I finished that off. And then I have my tea and I have my water. Per streamer move. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, on one of my streams I was changing out the HDMI cable for my camera because that kept flashing on and off. At one point my mic stopped working altogether and I had to fix that during the stream. So this is about normal for me. There's always something going wrong. I never get away. I mean, it took me until last week before, to actually get any of my alerts to work. I couldn't even get them to work, but I think, touch wood, they're all working now. So it's never a stream if I don't have some kind of techno thing. But, you know, part of the fun in it. It is, yes, exactly, all part of the fun. So, it was good. But anyway, yes, so I was just saying about that guy being back, and I guess this is what was happening in the guy's head while he was asleep when we were doing all the rest of the stuff in the other one. I guess this was his mini little fight. I guess that's what we're doing now as the bonus chapter. So, we need to find a compass, a flashlight, harmonica, a bell, a fork, a necklace, a chess piece, canteen, horseshoe, horn, dragon figure, watch and matches. And we also got to uncover or create a hammer and binoculars. So, well, that one was simple for the binoculars. That looked like a handle or something. Yeah, so we need to find the top of the hammer. Is it that bit? Yes. Yep, there we go. Okay, so those two are pretty simple to find. Now the compass, what type of compass is it? A drawing compass or a north, south, west type compass? Because we've had both in this game. Let's see, flashlight, harmonica, fork. Well, yeah, northwest. There's the fork. Look at the chess, horseshoe, horn, dragon figure, watch, matches. Think any of them. Flashlight. Chess piece. Harmonica. Bells, necklace, canteen, horseshoe, horse, watch, and matches. Is that the canteen? Yes. Horseshoe. Horn. Did we miss anything in here? Bell, necklace, watch and matches. Don't think so. Necklace. Watch, matches and horn. Oh, there's the watch. So, bell and matches. Yeah, there's the bell. Just the matches. Now, is it a box of matches or single open matches floating around? Or matchbook. Ooh, yeah, didn't think of that either, yes. Can you see a matchbook? Kind of forget about matchbooks. Never really come across a lot of them in my life. It's always been boxes. But of course matchbooks often are little freebies in places. But I never go anywhere. I have no life. You can't see him either. Well, we make a good pair, don't we? I think it's a dying out thing since smoking became less common. Yes, definitely. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, there they are, look. But matches still come in handy if you need to light a fire. You don't have to worry about running out of gas like you do with lighters. Okay, so what did we get from that? We got a hammer and a wedge. Okay, so we can probably go and knock those things down then, can't we, over here? Assuming that's what we want it for. Yes. I mean, personally, I don't know why we couldn't just walk around instead of destroying them, but I can't pry the muscles open with my fingers. Can we do it with the awl? Yes, we can. Nah, I've got a needle and thread. Paper clip. Seagull's injured wing, you can't fly. Oh, I don't have anything I can fix you with yet, mate. I'll have to come back to you. Another one of these glowing seals. Hey crap, come back, you're sick I wanted. Oh, got a bell. Place trap on the bait. Makes no sense. Okay, so I need to get some bait then. Not used matches for years, always have a lighter to hand. Yeah, to be fair, we often have lighter to hand, but I always figure there's going to be a time where we run out of gas on the lighters, so matches might be useful, but then you've got to be careful not to get things wet if you have matches, so it's kind of a toss-up between the two, isn't it? Needle and thread, paper clip and bell. I don't think any of that's going to help me get up there. One saying Flynn and flexible paper clip. First aid kit. Ooh. Is that what we're going to use to go and help the bird? Yes. We bandages his wing. Are you going to fly off? Fly, birdie, fly. Fish. Okay, so we put the fish in there as bait. Now we got the bow clapper. Don't know what we want it for, but we got one. So we got a bow and we got a bow clapper. Still something in where we are. Bow goes there, okay? Bow. Bow clapper. It's red, you shouldn't come. Okay. So 8 axles and 7 gears, so one of the gears is missing. Fine, I'll go and find it then. What did I just pick up? Stone seal. That go in there. And look here. Back we go. Okay, place each gear where it belongs and then pull the lever. Okay. those two should be the other way round. Yes, there we go. Pull the lever, see what we get. Nope, we're back to this room, but we've got a mystery wardrobe thing here instead of the bird thing we had. Looks like we might need an eye-shaped thing. Yeah. Let's do the mystery object. Okay. Stamp, fan, can opener, lollipop, ship's wheel, spider, pliers, horn, perfume, pocket watch, shuriken. I can't pronounce that, but I know what that is. And then we have to cradle and cover speared sausage, car, and a sheathed saber. Okay, so there's the saber sheath. Ha, there's the saber. There's the thing I can't pronounce. Part of a car there, so we're going to want the rest of the picture for that. Ah, which is there. Feel free to say if you see anything, just shout out where it is. Yeah, I don't mind backseat gaming here. Oh, there's the pliers. Ship's wheel. Ship's wheel to the right again. Ah, got that before you said it popped up. Horn. Spear sausage. It should also got the fan next to it. Stamp, can opener, lollipop, spider, perfume, pocket watch, and sieve. What is their obsession with spiders in this game? Every game had lots of spiders. Can opener by left of arm cat. Oh, yes, well spotted. Don't like spiders, and yet they keep putting spiders in this game. There's the sieve. Spider, stamp, lollipop, perfume, pocket watch. Ah, that's the perfume. Looks like perfume on that one. Looks like yes. Yeah, 9 times out of 10 the perfume in these are the old-fashioned spray bottle ones, which is really handy. I actually have one upstairs, but I can't get in it, which is a shame. Because I think they're so cool. Not that I wear perfume a lot. I don't have a sense of smell, so I can't actually smell them, so what's the point? Stamp, lollipop, spider, and pocket watch. Oh, lollipop. Spider, pocket watch, and stamp. I'm assuming it's a postage stamp, not like a crafting stamp. That's a medal award rosette thing rather than anything, I think. Don't know what that is. Right, in here. What have we got in here? Oh yes. Spider and postage stamp are next to each other. So pocket watch. Oh, there. There we go. I forgot we hadn't looked in there. Okay, so that gave us a sieve. Looks like a giant snake thing there. And up here, so. Ooh. I'm sure the shop's here for a reason, but I couldn't play without a coin. We have glowing seals, but we don't have a coin. Okay. What's this? The box looks like a wind-up toy. To start, I need a special key. Okay, so we've got a wind-up key to find. Ooh, the hell happened in here? The monster appears to be looking directly at me. That it does. That's not nerve-wracking at all. What have we got here? Disc is missing 2 parts. Okay, so we got some parts for that puzzle to find. Monster is missing 3 hands. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Less hands means less to attack me with. Yeah, so it seems he is in his dreamscape. He's got similar areas to what we played in, but it's warped in some way. There's bits that didn't belong there. It's too dark. Need a light, which we don't have yet. Where did we see the sieve? Down here? Can't use that. We dig out with the nose on? Nope. So we can't do that bit then. We don't have his face, so it's not him. We already took the thing from that. Yeah. What am I missing? Definitely something here. Yeah, we don't have his face. Can't see the need for a needle and thread at that point. Or the wedge open his mouth? Nope. It won't let me use the sieve to do that. It's not letting me use the doll's arm for that either. Which could work as a shovel, but apparently not. Can you see what I'm missing? Because that's a different place, so I don't think that's got anything now. It's definitely in the wasteland. I suppose you want a sieve, do you? Oh, there we go, we're sieving there. What are you sieving? Oh, we never got the coin he dropped, did we? Should be cow. God, give me a brain. Now we can go and play the slot machine. Press the button. Oh, do that. What do we win? An eye? We win, we win. We get an eye, we get an eye. Okay. Where did we want the eye? I remember we wanted it over here. Oh yeah, the wardrobe. If only it was that easy to win in real life. Okay, so where's one of the hands? Why we want to give the snake more hands, the monster more hands, I don't know. But if that's what he wants, then we will give it. So we've still got some more hands for you there. We need to put that on up there so that we've got 3 on each. We do. Aha. That gives us a shovel. Okay, so I guess we've got to unlock that more or something, I don't know. But let's go and dig up the area now we've got a shovel. That was here, wasn't it? Gear. Locking wheel. Okay. Is that one there somewhere? Yes. There we go. Okay, this is interesting. Something used to occupy the spot on the dresser. Don't think any of the things we got, but we can check. Nope. Don't think it's going to be any of them. Don't think we can open any of the drawers. Okay, so we'll come back to that. What have we got here? Broken, whatever it is. The pulley is broken, I need to replace it. Don't worry, it's okay. Is that well on its side? I think it is. There's something at the bottom of the well, but I can't see what it is. We don't have anything to light it yet. But it is. It's a well on the side. Because the well's upside down. Or sideways. That one's the right way around. And then that side's flipped the wrong way. All the trees are going sideways. What's on the board? It's an old blackboard and there's something under the chalk. Okay. Nothing to wipe it off with, so I'll come back for that. We need glue, which we don't have. And I'm guessing we're going to need a seal or something. I assume it's not those though. So let's have a look what we got here. Binoculars, coffee grinder, fang, feather, rhino, lamp, pendant, pocket watch, shuriken, corkscrew, magnifying glass, and then find or create a decorative egg, a gem, a pulley, and a mug. So I wonder if this is where we get our pulley then. There's our decorative egg, Fabergé egg. That's our pulley. Raspberry, coffee, rhino, gem, lamp, pendant, pocket watch. We can cook through a magnifying glass in the mug. This is the mug. And that's the key. Okay. Did you know there's a Fabergé potato? Really? You're messing with me? Because I've never heard of that. That sounds weird. Learned it on Sorry I Haven't a Clue on Radio 4 yesterday. Wow! I'm going to have to look that up. Because that's fascinating. I never heard of one. It's quite cool, the different things you can discover through the most random things though. Gem lamp, feather, pendant, pocket watch, and thing. Oh, that's fine. Pocket watch. Gem and lamp. Crafted around 1890, the Fabergé potato is a polished box carved from pink agate. Ooh. Decorated with a gold-mounted lid and a fleur-de-lis clasp. It's one of the lesser-known works, but it bears the mark of the Russian jeweller Michael Passion, the master goldsmith Fabergé used to create his eggs at the time. Wow! That's so cool! Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's fascinating. I like weird little facts like that. I'm gonna look it up after stream so I can see what it looks like. Just noticed my back end of my thing hasn't gone off of the BRB, but I'm assuming you can see the screen just fine. And my blocky thing has done its job and blocked someone. Yay! My stream manager's gone a bit doolally on me. Let's open it back up. Ah, there we go. Don't know why I did that. But done. Right, anyway, not distracted. Stupid spammers. What do we want? We want a gem and a lamp. Yeah, random interesting facts. Yes, I love random interesting facts. Just you never know how useful some of them can be. Just if it's just keeping your brain entertained, you know? Lamp and a gem. You wouldn't think that'd be that hard, but apparently it is. There's just a giant red gem. Not that hard to find. But where's the lamp? Not jugs and vases. Oh, genie lamp. I'm looking for the little like handheld camping lamp things. So we got our pulley. Ooh, lots of places to visit. Let's go and do the pulley, which was there, wasn't it? With the weird well. No, wasn't that. It was there. Ah, symbol thing that was missing. Nice. Can't remember which room that was in, but we needed that. That room in the cabin. Up there, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. Select adjacent images in the same order as on the hint. You must select every image. Oh, so we're doing like a path around like last time, I'm guessing then. Okay. So there. that way. And yeah, we go that way. Down and the other, yep. There we go. Got some tongs. The fire in the fireplace is hot enough to melt something. All I need is a ceramic vessel. Okay. Not quite that about getting up there to get that. I know we tried, but I'm going to try the all again. Yeah, no, we have to get up higher. No. There we need. It's something like this, not far from here. We did. Pop-up book is missing a character. Okay. Make a key for that. If you don't do something with these beasts, will be the only living creatures on this planet. Yeah, look at them all. Look at all the eggs. We'd be mightily screwed. Those are the battle flags of my ancestors. Few of them survived the war and the snakeheads. The Snake King has shattered every other chess piece, but I won't let it win. You might not have a choice, dude. Need to oil it. Well, we don't have any oil. Okay, so we'll come back for that. And that symbol. Cut it off, but we don't have anything to cut with. Okay. Bucket from there. I guess we want the bucket for the well. New person.
Woe is us! Demons with serpent heads came to our land and burned everything to ashes. They passed like a swarm of locusts through a field, destroying our crops, gardens, and homes. They left nothing behind. Help us, stranger. Find a single olive tree sprout and bring it to me. Then we will be in debt to you for the rest of our days.
Okay. One of the statues is missing a part, so we've got to find a part for that then, because I don't think we have anything yet. Nope. That ladder might help us get up. And a pot, which I'm guessing is what we can use to melt something in that fire. Let's go back here and see if that ladder will help us get up there. No? Oh, okay. That threw me. I was expecting to use that there. We didn't need anything there, did we? No. Missed something here. What am I missing here? A pot, a ladder, a bucket, some tongs, doll's arm, we've got a bunch of sills and needle and thread. That just takes us there. And this isn't giving us anything. Try a different room. Oh. That one wouldn't let us use the ladder. But we can see about putting that pot in there, yes. I'm not sure. I don't get why that ladder's not helping us get up there. Yeah. What else am I missing here? The ladder used here somewhere? Can't carry water and then... Oh, okay. So we'll use the bucket to get some water. What do we want bucket water for? I'm guessing to do a fire, but... Oh, bucket of water, put that one. Here's fire. Of course we do. Okay, so this is one of the match the pictures to the thing. So we've got a stopper. Stopper for what? Propeller. We've got a fan. Airplane. Yes. Got a photo. So do we have a photo frame? We do. There. Saw handle. So we see a saw blade. Yes, there. Spoon. It's going to go with a fork or a knife. We've got eyeglass lenses, so that's going to give us some glasses. Ah, there. Fang goes there. Elephant. Ah, there. Locket half. Got half a locket somewhere. Up there. Yeah. And then we've got a gem. In there. No. Can't see what the gem belongs to. It's already right in front of me and I'm just missing it. That looks like a bracelet and a ring, but it's not going to either of them. Oh, there we go, we've got looking. Haha, there. Right, spoon. I don't have a fork or a knife or anything. Stopper. Put it on there though. I can't see anything the spoon goes to. No. Maybe the spoon goes to the bowls. It does. There we go. Got some perfume. Nope, I can't remember what you wanted, dude. I was not paying enough attention. Did you want the ladder? Nope. Getting tired, so my brain's starting to struggle. Still can't work out what I'm missing here. Do we want more water? Guess so. Do we now put a bucket of water in there? No. You want the ladder to go down? No. Don't have a light to be able to see. Yep, something there. Oh, I know. Perfume bottle on there, wasn't it? Yes. This is that. And it gives us crushed iron. So I'm going to guess we're going to mount crushed iron in the ceramic jug thing here. Yes. Okay, so we've got some mowing iron. What are we using the mowing iron for? Ah, use that. Water to cool it, and then that gives us the thing we needed back on. It's one of they had the symbol on there. Still don't have anything to cut that down with there. We don't have no arm. Well, we've got an arm we can have. We don't have a leg for it, so I guess we have to find a leg. Someone cut the ropes of the dog hanging. Yeah, which is the one we're going to find, I guess. Okay. Greater racket travel bag, broad ribbon, snake figure ribbon, playing cards, oiler, scroll, key, knife, baguette, Christmas ornament, and then find or create pouch and carton of eggs. So one thing there, we're just missing an egg. Oh, which might be that one there. Oh, missing 2 eggs. That one there as well. Okay, so the cotton eggs was easy enough. There's the grater. That's the ribbon. Cards. Bracket. Spiders. Christmas ornaments. Awful. Travel bag, scroll, keen knife and pouch. Nice. So just looking for a scroll. Oh, the scroll's there. Key. Is there a key in here? And the barrel at the back. I've just gone blind. I can see two corn dolls. Some kind of whip. Or did you mean this barrel? Can't see one there either. What in here? I just gone blind, was it there and I just completely missed it? Key, where the are you, key? It's the thing on the left round handle. Just the thing on the left round handle. Left round handle. Not in the bow, sorry. Not in the bow. God, I bet you get frustrated with me, I'm stupid. Left round handle. Thing on the left, round handle. That's the button. We have a telephone, a lantern. See, this is when you want to be able to very left under the candlestick looking thing. Yeah, if you mean this, it's a button, it's not collecting anything. Under the cactus. Ooh, yes. Yes, you're right, under the cactus. Well, I've spotted. Okay, so we've got the oiler. Let's go and oil. That was it in here? Did we have to oil that or did we have to cut that? Yeah, oil that. There we go. Okay, so we've got the banner. We've got a jar, a banner. So we need to cut out that, which we didn't have. I didn't cut. Missing a character from there. Key, which we still don't have, so I can't open that. I could tie something to the end of that rope. What, ladder? What do you want to tie to the end of that rope? Oh, I'm confused. Yeah. So we've got some fireflies. Ooh. Facing the snake's biggest fear, but if I don't kill it, I'll never. Yeah, I don't think we're going to kill the snake yet. I believe. Not down into the basement yet, though. But we do have a long pole. Can we tie the long pole to the boat? No. Oh, I wonder if the long pole will help us get that thing down. Nah. Okay, so we found lots of glowing sails. Still don't know what they're for, but we found them. Okay, so that's probably going to go on the calendar, yep. That go with the football? Yes. It's an eye that goes there. Mushroom. Do we have any more mushrooms? Do we have mushrooms in there? Nope. Chilies. Is that a mushroom? Yes. Do the chili while we're here. Okay, a wing. There. But gun. Glove with the glove. Antler with that one. Okay. Feather. Up there. Yes. What do we get? Some glue. Ooh, we had to glue something together, didn't we? Where was that? Was that in there? Yes, it was there, wasn't it? Ooh. Still don't know. Well, I wonder if that banner can act as a cloth. Nope. Okay. That does not match that, so I don't think that goes. I don't think such I'd go to that and try. No. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so do all these sills go with these? No? Doesn't seem to. Okay. Something here though. I mean, do I need to put the new banners on? Yes. Okay, so we need to find another banner then to go on there. Did we already have the other banner? Did I leave it on the floor? Am I a nincompoop? No, where did I get the banner from? Not there. There. No. I'm sure there was 2 banners, wasn't there? I thought we took... No, it must have just been 1 banner I took off them. Nope. Gosh, I'm running that blind. I'm getting too tired. That's my problem. Statue head. Yes, there we go. Okay. Place each part of each statue where it belongs. Use the platform in the centre to move the parts. Okay. So is this kind of like the tower game where we just move things around? So that's got to go there. He's got to go over there. I'm going to move that down. Yeah, you can only do one at a time. Let's put that over there for a minute. Not seeing how, if we can only do one thing, how we can trade any of them. Oh, there we go, we can stack more than one on, I just have to click above it, not on it. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so in that case, I have a feeling he should be. We've got a snake head, so okay. I don't want that, so let's move that there a minute. There, that there. Guess we can only go that high. Okay. we go. That would have been easier if I'd worked out I could have stacked more than one at a time on there to start with. Okay, so we got the stone face. Let's go and give him his face back. That one in here. No, it wasn't here. Oh my god, I'm so bad at remembering where things were. Oh, I did. I clicked on there. Why did I end up there? I did remember. It just went in the wrong place. Okay. Olive tree spout. That's what that dude wanted.
I can't believe my eyes! You found it! Thank you, stranger. Now our village will survive. Please take this iron snake. It holds an ancient secret. I'm sure you'll solve its mystery.
Okay. Cool. That I'm assuming is for here. Yes. Glass. And we got a sponge. Okay, so sponge on there. Got a disc part. Okay, we needed 2 of them, I think, though, so we've still got 1 more to go. Let's see what this hidden object is. And that looks like Dogman's finished work. So I'll probably finish it. Let's do this a minute and see where we go. So we've got a dragon. I don't know what that goes to. But we've got a key. That probably goes to a padlock or something. Or a bunch of keys. Spoon. Mirror. Knife. Go with a fork. Ah, okay. Spoon go with the fork. Does the mirror go in there? No. Oh, it goes there, look. Sail. That's gonna go with the boat. Horn. There. Candle in the candelabra. Scales with the scales. Shield. That going there? Yes. Right, let's have a look. Key. Give a key. Okay, knife and dragon. I don't know what some of these are. No. What do we got? I think that's a monkey. Oh, the knife go in the sheath. Yes. So, just the dragon. Some kind of dragon shield thing. But I can't see what it would go with. Aha. There goes a sticker or something. Okay, so we've got a candle holder. Don't know why, but we've got one. Okay, so we've got something with the big scary snake there. Something on there that I was sort of struggling with. We've got something in there. Well, let's see what this gives us. Okay, so that was the thing. We're still 1 short. Let's pop that one in. That probably solves this room for the minute. Yeah. The mask go with that? No. Okay. So still don't know what goes with that then. Don't know. Don't have a key for that, and I don't know what's got to go on the rope. Let's go back this way. Okay, that looks like it belongs to this. Yeah, there we go. Need to place a lit candle. Okay, so we have a candle. Okay, so I've got to light it first. I don't think we can, no, we don't have a lighter to it. Okay, so I've got to go and find the fire. Can I just light it off one of these? I can. Perfect. Now we can put it in there. Unlocked. What have we unlocked? Ooh. Put the images on the middle and outer disc in the same order as the images on the inner disc. Rotate the disc and use the empty slots to move the images. So I guess we want all the snakes there. So we move that snake. No, let's move that one. And that snake. And then that come down. Oh no. Just put the snake there. Yeah, so we want that one there. Okay, so we wanna snake, go back. I want the star there, so nope. Round, star, and up. Nope. That next. Oh, do I need to? Oh, we've got more slots this side. Stupid cow. Really, really tired. Okay, so we want make hole, make star. Snake there. No. Get this right, we'll be right. That one up. That one up. That one down. Okay. Snake star. Then we want the hand there. Then we want the thing. Oh, I need to clear that space out the way. Then put that one, move along, make it that one. Clear the next space out the way. Then we want that one. Clear the next space. We want that one. Done that one, done that one, want that one. So there. There. clear the next space. That one. Clear the next space. That one. Next space. That one. There, and up there. Okay, so I think we should have those ones lined up correctly now. Yes. Okay, so clear that one. Move that one out my way. And that one. Clear the next space. We want the hand. Next one we want that, so clear that, want that one, so go around to there. Then we want that one, which is there, so space is clear, so we just need to move that, then put that back. Okay, then we want the crossing which is there, so let's move that. Clear that space, put that there. That one's correct. Correct. So move that one out the way. We want the wing, which is around there, so we want that next. Then we want that one, don't we? Where do we get to? Yeah, so we want that one. And we want that one. Then that one, and line up there. There we go. Okay, so another one of the arms are needed, and we'll hook. So that's probably going to go on the end of that rope. Oh, give the ladder to Sammy.
Incredible! You can speak to me with your thoughts? My name is Sammy. I'm one of the keepers of the House of Thousand Doors. Don't worry, we'll take care of you. By the way, I found your blueprints and have already made the keys. In fact, Kate just went through the 4th portal. I'll give her the ladder too, so don't worry about that. Save your life energy and take this. You'll need it.
Okay, that's the dolls that we wanted as well, isn't it? So, is that there? Yes. So, doll needs its head. This one we've got another arm for, haven't we? So we need one more arm for that, and we've got the rope. I'm going to assume that's what we tie on the end there, the hook rather. Nope, okay. Not that then. Okay, that's roomy. Still haven't cut that out. I still haven't found out what these seals are for either. Let's go here and see what's here. Put fireflies down there? No. Do I put the fireflies on the rope? Yes, okay. And now that's going to go down the well. Of course it's common sense, fireflies on the end of a rope. How stupid of me. Ah, there's our character. There's the other arm. So let's go and do that. What are we get? Oh, we got the key. I'm assuming that's going to unlock that. Chest key. And another seal. Okay. Didn't we just get another one? Yes. Dog's head. Dog's head. There we go. Need to sew together. That's what we got the needle and thread for. So we hang it all back up. Yes. Gives us another seal. Okay. What we got here? The chest piece. Nice. Ah, that gives us our missing disc. What do we want in there? Hook is broken. Of course it is. New hook. Ah, that gives us the key for that toy. There. Forgot about that. What do we get? Should be out stake, but we've got another seal. Can't move your fingers. No, but we do still have the ore. Perfect. And now seal piece goes in here. Okay, assemble the picture by swapping its parts. Okay. That way around. That might have to turn. Let's just get it roughly in the right place, then we can worry about whether I need to flip it all, I think. Yeah, because that's looking like a head thing there. Yeah. So, question is, which way up? Do we reckon that's gonna go there? I think that's high enough. Yes, there we go. And we've got another seal, that'd be all. Okay. Down here. That gives us something to cut that off with. Which gives us that. We can go and put that in here now. Haha, that gives us another banner. Put it over here. Slip them up, and then I guess we put all the seals in here. And then this, I assume, is the end of the extra level. So next stream will be the final installment of these games, which is The Evil Inside, I believe. Got a sword. And I guess that means we fight the giant serpent. Yep, there we go. So this was all happening in his subconscious. And he woke up, so yay. So it wasn't bad, I did enjoy that. But that's definitely done with now, so let me just double check. I think it's The Evil Inside is the next one. Yes, Evil Inside. House of Thousand Doors, Evil Inside will be the final installment of this. So that's what we will play next Tuesday. But that went quite well, I think. I enjoyed it. It was a little different. They had the different hidden objects this time with the pictures as well as the words, whereas the previous two were only the words. So that changed that up a little, and jumping backwards and forwards throughout the rooms, going even at one point all the way back to the room we were in at the beginning, I think was actually quite good fun, because it means that you do have to try to remember every room you've been into and what you're doing, which is not great for me because I'm not very good at remembering. But it was fun to do. I quite enjoyed it. So it'd be interesting to see if they make any more changes on the last instalment. And then we need to discuss what game I'm going to play next after that. I might do a little discussion at the end of Evil Inside and see what game we're going to do after that. We'll see. But not much of a fight, yeah. Which personally I'm quite glad about. I don't do fighting games, so one swiping it down is quite nice. But I enjoyed it. Hopefully I'll be more awake for the next one, because I wouldn't have still been recovering from a wall show. But it was really good. So thank you for joining me. I don't know who's about to do a raid. Let's have a look. Can I see from here? Might have to. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull it up on my PC. I've got it on the thing where it's pull up and come in the back end that way. Got it on my iPad. Oop. Pause that. How do I get to my stream manager there? There we go. Right, let's see who's around. Don't know if anyone I know's on. Yeah, you have an amazing evening as well. Thank you for sticking around and keeping me company and helping me find the things I couldn't find. So who have we got playing games? Ripley's doing Ultra Hard Horizon Forbidden. I don't know what that is. Is anyone playing any similar games than me? Look, see. Got Lego going on. Crafting. Retro stream and Distracting DVD. I don't know what that is. Not anyone I really know. God. You got any recommendations for who to raid into? The ones that I know aren't either doing that sort of game or I don't really know. I'm always worried about raiding into people when I don't know them, because obviously I only have a few people and some people get quite offended if you raid into a bigger channel with only a few people in. So I don't know. Should we try Astral Glitches? I've never gone into their channel, so I don't know what they're like. I have Makers and Crafting person who will love a raid. Will they mind that I haven't been making and crafting and I've been doing gaming instead? I mean, I do making and crafting on Thursdays, but today's gaming. If you think they won't mind, I don't mind going to find them instead. Utterly Tiffin. Let's have a look. See. Oh, Tiffin Cycle Sparkman's very cat costume cosplay and fursuit making. Ooh! My oldest son's a furry. He's got an awesome one. Wouldn't have thought so. So shall we go into them then? That's new to me. Shall we start a raid there? Let's see. Right, hopefully it's raiding into Otterly Tiffin then. Thanks for the recommendation. We'll see. I love finding new people, so this will be really good. So I will see you all soon. You take care. Bye.